let's go, even through the ugliest tears.
Turns to horror. Those who found themselves to their feet, and those who had no head or soul. But the merry don't despair. If the king still sits the throne, with all the pomp and all the pageantry, you can't help but wonder, have they danced with the headless king through the candlelight? In a drunken haze, as the jesters lie a played on.
Good evening, everybody, once again to another stream of Avowed in Late Night with Sareth. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Right, we have 2 days until Adamfall comes out, and I have the privilege of pre-installing it. So I'm thinking we'll be checking it out as soon as it comes out. There's about 2 days, which means it's not quite going to be out for the next stream. But on Friday, I'm thinking we'll have a community game. Maybe some clearing floor, maybe something else. Who knows? Right, let's get stuck in and let's drop that off and put there. There we go. Hello. Little late back today. not as fancily dressed because, it's been quite a day. And last night. Right, everything else up to snuff. Yes. Unfortunately, the game does not want to run audio background, so the mix is going to be what it is. Right, so we're pretty much finished with the starting area, so we get to go to another map. I believe, anyway. Here's where we left off, right? And I believe I have checked everything there is to see, so we can just keep going.
Envoy. Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Eagwolf was one of many. Not all of us surrendered with him. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
And you're just going to stand there.
You will remember, Envoy.
Bees, how you doing? Don't know who you referred to as Dad, but how you doing? Oh no, what was that sudden FPS drop? Man, this game is sometimes weird. Am I now? All right then, if you want to play it like that. Ooh, that's cool.
Hold a moment. They tell me the Emerald Stare. Business or pleasure?
Yes, business or pleasure.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up,
Hang on a
Visitor
minute.
Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Might have had something to do with that poor fellow who got strung up.
She's referring to modern day, like, regular cold behaviors, but that's weird. Weird connection to the real life. Anyways, you're doing okay. You have a man in the roof drilling a hole for the washer and dryer vent. This entire time, the vent has been open to our attic, which has caused this moisture and mold buildup. Oh gosh. That's not fun. You guys are strange that you guys have vents for washers and dryers, because we don't. We don't have that. I wonder what's the reason to have it. Well, the reason not to have it is obviously the heat that would escape from it and the cold that would come in through that vent. So that is a problem for us rather than, like, the heat and moisture. Like, it doesn't matter. Usually the washer and dryer doesn't build up that much moisture that it would be a problem indoors, I think. But I guess it's a bit different over there. Yeah, we have no piping. Like, the only thing that we have in terms of piping is the fresh water and the wastewater. That's about it. Depends home to home, though. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I mean, the moisture, there is no real moisture that comes out through the washer. The clothes goes into the dryer, and that collects the water in a specific container. I could route that collection to go to the wastewater bin or the wastewater drain, but I haven't done that because that's another issue for the insurance companies. I would have to get like a plumber to do that for me. And we would have to do some changes to the setup anyway, so far it's fine to empty it manually. And the air that comes out of the dryer is pretty much warm air. So even if it had a little bit of moisture in it, it doesn't matter. It does not raise the moisture levels that high that it would cause a problem here. We don't exactly use it for heating. It creates excess heat for sure, which is not a problem, especially during winter times. It can be a little bit of a problem during summer, but then we can just open a window, right? Your brain is putting it together because totally something that your mom would have done. I see. Yeah, like what's the benefit of having their own vents like that? Because it doesn't hurt to have some moisture in the house. Like we can't have completely dry air. That would hurt our nose. We could bleed and such. A little bit of moisture is always nice. Unless you would have terrible, like, if you don't have any way to circulate the air. Because the only air vent we basically have is one in the roof that sucks out from specific points of the house or from the roof, sucks out all the air. And the fresh air comes through the vents next to the windows. So that's kind of the whole system. But it's not part of the dryers in any way. Anyways. I hope it does not get too expensive to fix the mold issue. How are you going to do it? Are you going to wash or replace some parts of it? In any case, getting mold, that means there's no... The air doesn't get out from your attic. Which could be a whole separate problem, right?
No one told you? The rebels hanged one of your kin, a fellow by the name of Garrick. Suppose they wanted to send a message.
Jesus Christ. They hanged Garrick? Oh no.
On the bright side, there's still time to pay your respects. No one's cut him down yet. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Oh, can't actually walk through it. I have to press a button. So yeah, landlord issue is paying for it. Never renting a house again though. These landlords ask way too much for the little upkeep being done.
The Adirans moving in.
It's kind of a
Rest.
two-edged,
Matters.
double-edged thing, right? It's also very expensive to run a house, right? Only break you're getting if you get like a decent deal out of a house or you get a decent contract for rent, right? But usually that's not in any good positions. Like it's going to be outside the town. It's going to be a little remote. It's going to have some issues with it. Unless it's somebody Somebody's good friend, right? But yeah, we know what happens when the landlord pays it. If the landlord is not like really interested, he's just gonna go where the bar is the lowest. House is insulated compared to the last one. Previous home rented, you had a living space that was converted garage. Woof. The electricity bill and the AC didn't work. Yeah, that is. It's wild to think that you guys can live in like converted garages or factory buildings or such. Lots of space. You like it, but you could live in a studio happily. I bet, yeah. I suppose it's the change that helps with it. Like, because you're moving occasionally, you're not stuck with one landlord, you're not stuck with one specific place, right? It's a lot easier than owning a house, for sure. Or selling a house. That's a whole thing of its own.
Maybe. Ludwig will likely just execute him herself.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down.
Did you play any Baldur's Gate? I saw you going online,
Steel Garrote.
going live yesterday.
Just more intense adherent
I was just way
soldiers.
too tired to show up. I was actually just, sleeping with my daughter because she was, well, not good. She's better now, though. Maybe a condo? Oh, that's unfortunate. Kept dropping the stream. Was it on your end or was it like connection problem? It was super weird. I'm sorry to hear that.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
It was your end, for sure, because everything just died suddenly, then came back? Huh. Yeah, that's really weird. Have you given a thought about using a different streaming software? I mean, I get that sometimes OBS can be a pain in the ass, but the one that the Rodham started using, the what was it called? Oh gosh, something Studio. Meld Studio. That seemed like a cool thing. Very simple to set up. And it has its own little things you could do with certain things. It also supported multi-stream right off the bat, so that was pretty cool as well. You used to use XSplit? Me too. It's trash if you don't pay for it, I think. Might switch to Streamlabs? No, it's OBS. The Streamlabs is OBS, but, turned into money, essentially. Everything is behind a paywall. It offers cool things, but honestly, OBS has more features. I went from XSplit to Streamlabs. I used it for a while, then looked at OBS and decided, yeah, OBS is just much more convenient. Don't know about this Meld Studio that Rodham has used. Apparently he's had okay... he's had it okay. It could be a little lighter than OBS. But in terms of like all the features and such, I don't know how it would be. It's free to use though, so I'm kind of curious. Excuse me, curious about it as well. Then there's the Twitch's own thing. I don't think nobody even discusses about it. If you just want to put on a simple stream, I think the Melt Studio would be probably the best.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving
Sure,
a second
yeah.
time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
One thing I'm not sure about Marius though, why is he still tagging along? We caught the murderer. That was his only thing. He was gonna there to help us find him. But yeah. I'm not trying to stream. We'll probably drop off Twitch again after you beat GTA 5. It's good to know other options. Because he loves my company. I guess so. But little off the character. He's not exactly very social type, right? Still have... What? Oh, hold on. Where were we? How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Oh, right. He refers to the god-like thing that talks to me. We don't know that
Maybe
yet, that's for
figure
sure.
it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right.
Yeah.
When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
He's not fond of them, I see. Animancy is outlawed in Ada for a reason. Meddling with souls is dangerous. No one understands souls like they do. If they know something we should hear about. Leaving lands is an odd place for a colony of scholars. You watched the movie Shape of Water? No, I haven't. I have to admit, no, I haven't seen Shape of Water. There's a lot of those water films, like Waterworld was one of them, right? It's a bit older film, right? But I suspect that's the style of films you were talking about. Now, mentioning The Shape of Water gives me 50 Shades of Grey vibes, which I think is a bit misleading.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about
Really?
50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Mm-hmm.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
All right. Oh, can you catch that? Trouble. Hopefully, they've been able to learn something on the dream sketch.
We'll find out soon enough.
Thank
And
you.
While we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama.
Yeah, it disappeared
He,
completely.
He
That's a
passed
new.
while ago,
Usually, it
but
gives me a
something
notification that you've
came
done
that
something,
I never
but this
got
time
around
it
to
didn't.
picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right.
What
let
are
them
they talking
drink
about?
Before they choke you to death with vines.
What? I don't want to say any of these things.
I look forward to hearing what you think the word easy means.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Do we have to talk about that? Oh, right.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin.
There we go.
I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
I don't think so.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest.
Yeah, I
We'll be
hope
in
so
Emerald
too.
Stair tomorrow.
My God.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
What? Jesus Christ. Oh, we start directly from here. That means it forces us to go to bed, so something's going to happen when we go to bed, right?
If you ever want to talk about anything,
Yeah.
you know I'm here, right?
Right.
I already know that. But can we... Yeah, we can't upgrade anything. Can we craft? We can craft one of these. Or 2, actually. Just one of those.
I'm alright.
That'll be fine. Did we have something to break down? Yes, we do. So yeah,
Change your mind.
what I've been wondering is if I'm going to play this game
Okay,
to completion, because a game called Atomfall is coming out in 2 days. And I'm honestly thinking that I want to play that one as well. So,
cool. I'll keep that in mind.
am I going to do 2 games on stream? Or what? Not really sure. I still have one stream to play this though.
Cleaning manual in my pack.
I don't think I have enough time to do this though.
Your messy Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
What do you think, Ink Bees? Which one I should keep playing? I do have a feeling though that Atomfall is going to be more popular.
No. None more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it. A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn. And I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Rightio.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilers? Please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's give her a hand.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way. Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
What?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yaxley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do
Okay.
interesting people.
I can get you.
Oh.
1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Yep. Here we go. What do we have here?
You take lead.
Really strange set of stairs to just end. There we go.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh. Anything else around here? Let's have a look. Looks like my computer is a little bit suffering with the performance here. Hope it's not too bad on the stream side. Nope. That button. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Oopsie. I hope it wasn't that that vase we needed to acquire. Hello.
Yeah.
Godless vase. Speaking of goggle, I forgot to set up the statue in the campsite. We got some Ardra, that's nice. Hey, boink. Right. Did we miss anything around here? Oh! That was a trap! An insta-kill. I didn't fall that far, honestly. Okay. Did we get the stuff up there? No, we didn't. It's fine. Oh. Should I dare check this out? No. We are fine. We're fine. We don't have to fall down for the second time, right? That was not what I pressed, but okay. So yeah. I'm thinking I'm not going to be finishing this game, even though it is enjoyable. Such is the nature of new games being released. And me wanting to keep up with it. Hey, boink. Hey, where's that chick?
Yeah.
Where be that chick? She is right there. Just couldn't see her.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yep.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get
You talked to the
things
roofing bro?
last.
Nice.
Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about size. It's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your
And
help,
jug of
Godlike,
distilled water.
even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's
Nice.
something I hope never happens again.
What with the graphics on that one? Yeah. Yeah, it's the
The godless
fur graphics that are a bit strange. So I think it's something to do with the DLS. The frame generation screws it up a little bit. I suppose you get used to it when you look at it, but other than that, it is what it is. Mushroom man. Whee! Ooh. That one exploded on my face. Oh no, and I stepped in some acid stuff. Right. Can you? Thank you. Is the keto feeling better? Yeah, she is. Still feverish, but everything she eats is now staying in, so it's progress. I would imagine she feels better by tomorrow. Thank you for asking.
Granted, I don't come here often. When did it get this back?
I might come across as a little tired because I haven't really had any sleep. No. Well, I slept half the day, but it was like in and out of it. Dog's sleep, if that's the right word for it, right? That answered that question.
I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a balloon.
Oh, here we can
My
put the
training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Can we put the? No, we can't put it there. We can put it there.
What this thing is.
Place the fragments. Power of command. Activating companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Queen's burden. Intellect and resolve. Second wind. Casts a ring of fire. Okay.
It's definitely getting fired up now. Right. As we were saying.
No. Don't do that. Keep that on. I wanted to. But yeah, what I was talking about earlier was that I might not be able to finish this game because Adamfall is coming out about the same time I have my next stream, which is going to be on Wednesday. So
And I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash.
I think I'll be playing that. I already pre-downloaded it, and it seems like it's going to be a lot more popular than this. So kind of no-brainer, right? I might continue this,
The armored mask. We do
but
must
yeah, my backlog is huge as it is already.
flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Oh, she's talking about the Ludwin. You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it? Is that how you address a god?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself.
Yep, I think so too.
Seen through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Not safe with her? I know Ludwin. She wouldn't harm an innocent like you. What? What? Where does this come from? My cat just ran in, skid across the carpet and ran out like a crack. Yeah, they do sometimes have those zoomies. Yeah. Bella, one of our cats, has been quite the crazy as well by climbing on everything, trying to find, like tipping over everything. I mean, you can avoid that by playing with them more, so that they can spend their energy. Yeah. Well, I don't like to keep them here when I'm streaming or playing, for that matter, because they like to put their nails in everything. So, unfortunately, they can't behave here. And they like to climb on the shelves, and that's not fun. Aww. always on his terms. Yeah, well, might be hard to get in. Polar opposites. Well, sometimes we are cat person, sometimes we aren't, I suppose. And, well, for sure, sometimes cats just, you know, it's same with humans. Sometimes the chemistry just doesn't work. Sometimes it does work pretty well. But sometimes there's no real reason. Chemistry just doesn't work. Cats just have so many different personalities. You're used to barn cats. What is a barn cat? Like lazy, sleeping all day kind of thing? Is that what Dante is? He's been sleeping next to my daughter the whole time. It's been adorable. He is like trying to comfort her with his own way. Because we slept on the couch last night, and the cats loved it because they could sleep with us. I was trapped. Barn cats, those ones who roam around the farm catching the critters. Yeah. They are quite the loners, though. I mean, they come and say hi, but that's about it. What you can do with them. They're not really interested in playing with games because they're more interested in the real deal, right? But likewise, you don't need to really entertain them because they sort of entertain themselves. That's what Merlin was as well, because he was like outside most of the nights. He kind of took care of that himself. He's such a jerk. Oh man. You are worrying over nothing. I haven't done anything, and I haven't.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away.
Mm-hmm.
But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We... No.
We burned once. Burned. We what? Did Ludwig hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
I do not understand what she's trying to say. It's almost like she's trying to manipulate me of doing something. I don't know which one to believe. When Dante jumped on your shoulders in one of the bathrooms, you got envy. Aw, yeah. Yeah, he's been great. Bella instead, she's been more of a doing her own thing. Though she does come to sleep on lap once in a while. Boom. Boom goes the bear. Oh. Oh yeah. Somehow the game's performance gets worse the further we go into the game. I might have to drop some settings. But the game looks so gorgeous, I kind of don't want to. Is there any settings we could drop that would affect it the most? No, I was there in the graphics. That's fine. That's fine. Well, we could turn off vertical sync. That might help. That might help with the performance, right? Would you say, Bees, would you say Griffin would trust you?
If people weren't hungry.
Like, if you take him to your arms, does he let you, like, check his teeth, check his nails, that sort of thing? Or is it like, what are you doing? Stop it. Right, we were here. Nope. These doors are freaking huge. Nice. All right. So that's good. So he trusts you. That's like the most important. Sometimes people don't take care of their cats the way they don't necessarily know how to like read their emotions and such. He likes being picked up too. Superman pose. Not a cuddle bug. That is unfortunate.
In Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Blighted crop.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Oh wow, the dropping the V-Sync did not help at all. It's having like weird. Maybe it's an encoding issue?
Governor Vidaro, I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezzi-Verno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal? Good. That makes you a friend. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of
That's what Dante
expertise.
does as well, by the way.
As you can see, this is my
He likes to
hand
attack
at the
my
corpse
feet.
farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
The value of undead labor. My god, can't even the dead rest? The living farmhands might give you less trouble.
But my revenants are special, so gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
My idea of a well-behaved corpse is one that stays dead.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and
Well,
read
it's not
the
adorable
door
when you don't have any
around for
socks
anything
on.
that doesn't belong?
Thick socks on. Then it hurts. Then it's like you kicked into a rose bush.
their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
No kidding.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
But brilliant. Why would it be brilliant to use souls to feed your crops?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different.
No different?
Can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Yeah, we'll talk that.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
This does not seem right. Christ. I don't know, I might go with Ludwig on this one. I might see the reason why we would abolish animancy. If people think this is the good way to go. Eesh. I mean, I'm not religious, but come on. Okay. We are clearly not allowed to go there. Well, we can go through here. Da, 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 da.
Come and get me. On your right.
Oh! That one got stunned rather quickly.
Glad that's over.
That's weird. The performance drops, but for like a second, and then it comes back to 60 FPS. I'm not sure if it's the game's fault. It could be an OBS thing. Actually, oops, that's not what I wanted to press. Let's open up Task Manager and see what it actually does. What is the bottleneck? It looks like the CPU is the bottleneck. That is running at 100. Is there any way to turn the graphics to more leniency towards the GPU and less on the graphics quality high, global? What was the thing? And boost. Wonder what that boost is. We'll see. What's gonna happen? Oh, it absolutely ruined the stream quality though. It's really nice on my end, but on you guys' end, oh, it's absolutely horrendous. Let's turn off the reflex latency mode. Yep. Oh, it drops quite a lot. Quite badly, actually. Yep, the GPU is not even sweating. CPU is what is completely, like, topped off. What could I do about it? And what could I do about it? What have we dropped to the roof climb? You had to go AFK. That's all good. That's all good. I'm just trying to figure out the performance because for some reason the game is eating all that the CPU has, not enough the GPU side. So I'm just wondering if I move a lot. Well, it's more balanced now. The shadow quality, but that does not. Oh, render time gets pretty fucking long. 10 milliseconds. Oof. Yeah, but we didn't have these issues before, did we? What else is eating my computer so much? Don't tell me that it is the browser here. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, the browser shall go. That frees up a lot of space. And by the way, the CPU counter on the bottom of this OBS is a lying sack of shit. That is not true whatsoever. Right, what else do we have running constantly? What's what is that? Now I have to open up the browser again to see what things are. EW. Ah, okay. Okay. But that's okay. It's also my camera software that's eating up quite a lot. Well, hopefully it gets better now. Let's hope so. I do also have Steam running. But now that should give some more space for this game. Yep, looks much better. Let's hope it keeps running nicely. Surprisingly, the OBS is eating quite a lot of stuff as well. It's eating 10%. Could be because of the encoding, but also again, not sure if it's meant to. Ooh, a new type of chest. You wonder if that's an update issue? Is there a new update on OBS? At least it didn't warn me of any. That's a lot of essence.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
You had to relock the Twitch again? I had relock issues? Yeah, could be. Could be then that it has some issues. But I did not update it for... It's been like this for a while. Marius, what are you doing?
Please, excuse us.
Alright. Okay. Nope. I heard some loot. Where's the loot? Ooh, what is this? A corpse. No shit. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy was definitely executed. Recently, I might add. But there we have a pack bag. Okay. No. Mira. Ah, okay. No me la va. Hmm?
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team.
No vähän vilahtunut, ei se haittaa. Streamer.
Peek on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Oh, seems like there's a lot to look over here. But now that I know my time is going to be a little limited, then I'm going to stay here. And keep exploring. Might have to focus on the main stuff. Oh. Ooh. Get up. Set him up. A bacon. Come on. Stop showing me loot in the distance. I'm too weak to resist. That for an eggplant? Come on, it's not that special. Ooh, this is very inviting though. What do we have over here?
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a trial. And claim you.
Yeah.
He's also.
Here we go. Ow. He's coming through my shield. That's not fun. Okay, we kill that. Then we kill his healer. They just keep coming. Yep.
Well done. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
You're giving me a new sword, is it? Horse cutter. +1. What is a horse cutter +1? The name of the sword is so dumb. Full combo, deals high stun, hit steal, and 10% more bleed damage. It is more stronger, for sure. We could go with it. And it's the stun that we use, not so much the attack speed. Although attack speed is a nice feature. Nice feature indeed. Whee! Did we pick up every loot? Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, the performance is much better now. I mean, we still have a few skipped frames, right? But oh, let's see. What's up, Kite? Come on. Whee. Who is this? Besric's Grimoire. I need those herbs. I don't care if they are protected by the Lurkman. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate. No questions asked. Fetch them and you'll like a king. You'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. Right. The Lemgun. Okay. Whatever that creature is. Hey. Anything over here? Don't see anything though. Did we have a... Yes, we did have a way up. Joskus. Kahden aikoihin. Ei kokera. Joo, anna vaan. Joo. It's just the place above it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Oh. Yay. To the invaluable loggers of Fior, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delemgan of Emerald Stair. The leg strength is impressive, yeah. That was possible thanks to your efforts, yeah. Spoiled carrot. Spoiled fruitful wine. No, don't need that. Yeah, the traversal in this game is quite enjoyable, to be honest. It's quite forgiving. It's not as... No, not as punishing as it would make you believe it is. Oh. So these are the limb guns. Oi. Come on. Oh, that's you. Okay. That's just a minion, though. There you are.
We make a good squad.
I suppose. What do we have here? Yep. A potion. Come on. Oh, even more. Shroom people. There's no question what the devs were taking when they were designing the art for this game. What were their inspirations? Oh my god. Sometimes it gives me the double shot feature. Burn. Sporling. Okay, time to take the gun. Sword out. Is it dead? Dank spores.
Take a moment, people.
Nice. Getting good amount of upgrade stuff. We can upgrade quite a lot of things. Anonymous letter. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that the change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership. That may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for good harvest. Your friends in town. Well, looks like they got a little bit overgrown around here. Is there another way to that building? I am curious. There is dead body of unknown origin. Something definitely like exploded here. But it's not up to like Bethesda level design, where you could sort of deduce by just the level itself what happened here. This is just more randomly placed stuff, but that guy that clearly died to an explosion of sorts does give a nice picture. Okay, here was one hit kill. Dank spores. It really is. Dank spores. Right. All right.
The Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again?
That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel-Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests. Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
That's quite
broadside.
exactly. Oh.
Mean something different outside of Solace.
Yeah, people just don't mind if I do this.
Prices seem a bit steep.
Ooh, new bounties.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
She just told you what she was doing. And
Alright, Algori. I hope to see you soon.
just asked what he or she is doing. Bel Terreno? Okay.
Oh, those poor souls.
Bounty of Drandons. Okay.
Oh, they
Old Nuna, another bear.
be careful.
Bounty Delemgan. A group of Delemga within the western forest. They have been acting more aggressively lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field. Okay. Zorps, of course. This depiction isn't as elegant as the other ones, though. Felicia's Dispatch. Wanted Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistance Felicia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for the return of Felicia's cartographic notes belonging. How is that a freaking bounty?
They're
Well,
not evil. It is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
true. Yeah. Is it always a good thing to expand civilization? Or is it the very nature of the civilization to expand? To enlarge my what?
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Oh, we're talking about the soul. All right.
Nothing at all. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
There's this dialogue of the Barath's wheel. Right. The wheel refers to a cycle of reincarnation. Barath, goddess of cyclical death, churns departed souls through the process of cleansing and rebirth so they might live again. I see.
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house.
Of course it is.
The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul.
Of course you
So
do.
tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Let's play along with it, right? My soul feels lighter, as all my worldly cares have fluttered away.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. From this day forward, your life will be one of bliss and satisfaction. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
You have a thing for sticking your head in the bear's mouth, don't you?
You think that's what I did?
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
What's that note saying right there? Missing person, Maxim Vidara. I'm offering a substantial reward for anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidara. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stairs 10 years ago. 10 years ago! You still think we can find him?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Captivating young lady. I am a Diran envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority.
I don't think you know what kind of envoy I am.
I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Yeah.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our
That's not
governor
how
would rather
mycelia work,
ignore
but-
the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Yeah. And for someone who's so against animancy being the governor, doesn't make sense. I guess nobody really elects people here. They're just appointed or inherited.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
Oh.
What?
Nothing. We can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father.
So he did
Done all
inherit
I can
his
for
position.
Fior Miss Iverna. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
I thought you were the hunter, Marius. Right, we've got that one. They've got like power and stuff here. That's pretty cool, but at the same time, a little scary, right? We got Bone and Boar Bar. That sounds cool. Essence of War. That seems like a something. We have a quest available down here. So I'm thinking, let's go some shopping. We go there, take the quest there, go through here, here, take the quest, check that, and then go here. I think that's the order we can do things. What is this? The note is hastily scrawled by, but radiates with love. Oh. Does not find you well. What an occasion. Despite the lackluster fruit, you always were life of the party. Despite your claims otherwise. Oh, excuse me. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again. FB. FB? Who could that be?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fior's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
The spirits are angry. Ah! Carried out rituals in your stead. Imagine Fear's problems too.
Exactly the case. With everything happening and my own advanced age, I have had trouble keeping up. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Yeah.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fior depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Well, it is pointless if you're exploiting the dead anyway. Feeding the living should outweigh the needs of the dead, indeed.
But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end.
No, that's
All
not how
will
it
be
goes.
well once more.
Oh, no, 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 no. You are crazy, old lady. Wait, you're forcing me to do it. I can't say no. I didn't even realize I would have to do something. I thought I could just jail this lady for trying to do this thing.
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like these. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
What a dumb mission. What an absolute dumb mission.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of it. Rejuvenate and affordable, reliable.
Wait, he's not even... Oh.
Honest
I guess I can talk to him later.
Animals were such shrewd business people, too.
Can I interest you? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Oh my god. Her accent gives me chills. Oh, we're finding some exceptional stuff now. That is cool. Right, we've only got like wand. We've got some awakened Audra. I think that is a worthwhile pickup. And the rest of these, right? Oh, quite expensive, but and the Audra. Oh, goodbye monies. Yeah, these don't cost that much. Thank you. Well, we talked to you already. Then there was this bar that was right here, right? Oh. Looks like the bar is closed, or... we talk to you. And we go to the bar from somewhere... Ah.
I had one job.
Pour you a drink, godlike? Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Although even by Fjord standards, tensions are at a breaking point. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Try telling that to Vidaro and the animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night. Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Yep, let's have a look. I'm surprised you're selling lockpicks. But I don't mind. Pretty standard stuff. I don't think I need any food items. But I do need to have a quick break. Oh, wait, actually, let's take that one. No, not that one. That one. There we go.
What'll it be?
Oh. And I'll run to the toilet and back real quickly. Stay tuned. And back in action. And there we go. Let's not.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. If you met them, you'd understand. They're so besotted, it's a wonder they report at all. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I... Look at this place. Sinkholes to the left, bad crops to the right. Everyone here is exhausted. This is the first rest I've had in days. Meanwhile, the Animancers and Vidaro fiddle with their experiments. But that's no concern of ours until my rangers come home. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Right.
2 young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Come on now. We don't need to keep them a while. They have had it for 3 days. Whatever they're trying to do, must have done already.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Yeah. What can you tell me about this metal?
Gelarde. This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Show me your wares. Oh, whoa. Okay. You've got some awakened Ardra. Well, sure. One-handed melee mace called a lodestone. Powered axial stun to nearby enemies. Okay. We could buy this basic stuff, but I'm running low on cash. So I think we shouldn't until we use the rest of it, right?
establishment, amico.
Right, did we check up everything I wanted to check? That's the way back to Emerald Stairs. We didn't check the Gifted Magpie. So let's do that real quick.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. Thank you. This establishment is a haven for animancers, so I try to keep it free of stress. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
Mm-hmm.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Okay.
Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Speaking of health of the community, you're not doing much of a job.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We
And you're open.
Other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Oh man, I think I'm coming down with whatever my daughter has. Not a surprise though. War Mage's Braces. Ability, sense cost, and shock damage. Okay. Fine robe. Okay. A treasure map. Mm-hmm. Not much for me.
I have been thinking about the moon. No, there is no
Yeah. Cough is catching up. All right. You wanted to talk.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
She's cute
An
though.
asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the
yeah.
verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
Why fallen?
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Mesiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Oh dear. Not your monkeys, yeah. Well, it's probably cheap labor, you know? Or maybe he got stuck with the hug. I don't know. He said color to match, but it's not even the same color. Now, are we talking different shades, or is the color sort of the same? Or is it again blue against yellow? And how do you mess up plastering? That's like the easiest thing to do, right? You send a pic later? It's not great. Okay. cheap labor. Yeah. It is unfortunate.
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Nadiran envoy here. But
The
about
aesthetics are
that
easy
showing your
to
face in a
make.
town full of animancers.
But let's hope that it's not going to leak the first thing it rains. That's pretty much the only thing. What you could do is, check it regularly, especially when it rains. Check if it leaks. If you can get access to the attic. Because having water damage through attic, which is already moldy, and then let it into apartment, disaster, honestly. But what can you do? Biases? Not everyone at Ada hates. That's wrong. No, everybody sort of hates it, but I'm looking for it.
They should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be... What? Connection between godlikes and Dream Scourge? I doubt it.
Indeed. Some of my colleagues would fight me for the opportunity to study you. I only bring it up
Jesus
because
Christ.
Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno. Forever.
She is sending mixed signals, don't you think?
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first.
What do you mean,
When it
loose
comes to
ends?
the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Okay.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
I thought you were coming with me.
No one ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, writing forces me to do those things. Does not let me go my own way, so to say. Forgotten Soul Pod. That sounds like a nasty grenade. Could take that one with. And that one, for sure. Some peppers. I like the spicier it is, the better the essence generation. That's quite funny. Mm-hmm.
We're already thrown. Really? Huh. When did that happen? Ado, welcome to the fine establishment. My friend, need some water? Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades. In short, we animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I.
Okay.
Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope.
Okay, looks like I don't have any other.
What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can you just animance one?
Something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources.
Uh-huh.
I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported
What's up,
that
learn to spell?
Adragon
Welcome to the
recently
stream.
died in a
How you
western
doing?
grove.
Recently died in a western... Okay. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Realm of Thrones mod for Bannerlord. Nice. Tell me how it is. Is it an overhaul mod? Okay.
Do be
Sounds
careful.
cool.
Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Okay.
Let's go. That Otragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Let's read that. Forget me not, tonic. What? Instruction for use. Take 1 cupful of approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. Administer it correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a
About the
place to
Game of
talk.
Thrones. I sort of got that vibe, yeah.
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Huh.
If anything, my colleagues are not taking it seriously enough. It's too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wodica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
What?
I've heard the temple in Paradise could use another priest. I'll keep reading. Make some offerings, see whether she speaks to me.
No. My reactions of so-called ethics by ethics. Yeah, well, when you're playing with the dead, you can pretty much kiss the ethics goodbye, right? What do we have here? Summit meeting notes on the Deadfire event. Topic: spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago, governed Ignacy Vidaro proceeding. All agree that disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Rumor of a giant Audra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. Pierre Quilici requests to contact Republic Associates for second opinion. Government Vidaro denies the motion. Verdict: results inconclusive. No actions required at this time. No actions required. These people can be dumb. Clean up of the... this is just... Right, not interesting.
Essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
What do we have here? Giaquimo's invitation.
I'm
Right.
sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
To hear something that's above. The positional audio is nice, but does not really dictate if it's up or down. So something that is above me or below me sounds like it's right next to me.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Not too big of a problem though, but it's a bit annoying, for sure.
Unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
It's about the Game of Thrones. Is it like with the same characters or similar world rules and mystics, right? Does it have dragons? guess what is left to do is go outside.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Same characters, it has dragons and giants. Okay. So I'm guessing they also have story events. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Perdesian Rebel.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you? That's absurd. If anything, they'd be spying on me. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I couldn't be part of that anymore.
What? It's almost like I'm suddenly on the side of the rebels.
Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there.
And I'm just gonna leave that rebel be. It's not that I want to, kill her or anything, but she did act against the adherents, so she was a problem. But looks like she kind of gave up on it, so we could be good. We could be good to go. All right, let's have a look at the map. We have lots of things to do. Most notably, we have this bounty right next to us. Let's go and do that now. We'll also be doing some exploring for it. Oh.
He's also.
There we go.
Not bad, Marius.
Abandoned farm. Zorot Molar, okay.
Right behind you.
Oh, the damage drop-off. So, I wasn't really hidden there, wasn't I? Wow, that was a bit buggy. There we go.
He's also.
Was that it? Yep. How many more of them do we need? Still one. Did we pick you up? Yes, I think we did. Claim the bounty. Nice. Now we can just explore the area. Poor thing. Gosh. Apologies. Good morning, Graftal. Not exactly a morning. But if you just woke up, welcome to Monday, I suppose. There's still a few hours of it left. When you're in the night shift, it's morning. In a sense, I suppose you are right. I didn't know you were working night shifts now. Well, that's cool. Oh. All right. That's about what we have inside here. You've been on night shifts for 2 weeks. They're the best? Well, works for some people. I mean, there's studies that show that some people have developed sort of genes. Like in the tribal culture, there was those people who would do night watches specifically, right? So that they developed into people that can stay up at night much easier, but have trouble, you know, doing the regular hours and such. I don't remember where I heard it, but that's something that I think is quite interesting. No supervisor and just, yeah, you can just do whatever, almost whatever you want. That's fine. Yep. I personally can't stand for night shifts. It just ruins my whole day. But glad you like it. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you find, not heed, the warning of Skaen. Okay, I guess I need to read that some other time because that's not like moving anywhere. That must be like a next story thing. Well, for the family, I'm the right. Night shifts can be a little brutal. Yeah, but even before I had any family and I was living alone, the night shift was just terrible. I mean, I can tolerate it, but it just kind of... It's either only night shifts or none at all, I think. Oof. All right. I wonder why we can't pick up that note we saw. That'd be tied to some of the quest in the future, which we didn't pick up yet. You have found your nocturnal calling there, Craftle. What's up, guys? Oh, I was right. Look at that. The damage comparison. I don't know if you guys saw, but Marius and Kai is doing fuck all damage at this point. Because I can't upgrade their gear in any way. It's kind of sad. Oof. That's harsh. Nobody wants that. You were like 18. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through it with it. Oh, these ones are dead. Do we have a story about... He had just an egg. So the spiders ate the other one. I guess. What on earth? Ah!
This one's mine.
Oh, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna need some essence here. Okay. There we go. Boom.
He's also.
That wasn't even hard. Come on.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nah. I mean, fight was fun, but I've kind of figured out what to do with this guy, so.
I feel like someone in Solace can figure out what to do with that.
Even though the combat is fun, but doesn't really provide any challenge. I suppose I could raise the difficulty, but is it fun anymore? Is it just going to be more HP and just more annoying instead of more engaging combat? I mean, the enemies barely hit me, and apparently I can stun lock pretty well while doing loads of damage. Rumbling note. Yeah, I'm not going to read that. Yeah, it's going to be an annoying grind with the HP then. Yeah. probably. So that's why I'm not really keen into doing that. Right, that was that. That's... I mean, these kind of small dungeons are really cool. I like the attention to detail with them. There's a ranger headquarters. So we could visit it. We do have to visit that gravesite. I guess I'll be going this way then. Look at graves. Defeat the angered spirits at the south coast. Graves. And I mean, the exploring is pretty fun. And it's pretty fun that the stuff that you can find is actually like, you know, useful stuff. Like these grenades. Drinks are not like for show. They're actually, they have a purpose. They give you a stat. Which I feel like I don't really need though, but they do exist. It's all like part of some bigger RPG system that isn't there. Because I feel like I'm not missing out in terms of any content. Which I think sort of should be there. Alright? So I do this, stun them a little bit, do the roar. Now I've got the fancy attack on that guy. I'm doing so much stun. These two are dead now. Wait. There's... Ooh. Beetle shell. Don't get me wrong, it's cool that I can do stuff like that and kill them so quickly. But I wonder, how long is it going to be fun until it's not anymore? Wait, what are you doing? Hey. I found this. That's what happened. Now, this is pretty much identical, except that it does more damage and it does bleed instead of poison. Oh, it died already. Okay. Dream Thrall Woodsman Key. I'm just going to use the lockpick. And bypass potential quest mission objectives. Such a cool cross card. Yeah. Ooh. Unique gauntlets. Let's have a look. Parry efficiency. What is the parry? Is it just the blocking that it means with parries? Attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. That would be cool if it included two-handed swords as well. I ate that drink. Does that mean I also ate the whole bottle? Mm-hmm. I thought there was a problem with wildlife, but so far it's only been the bears that have turned into being evil, apparently. The hogs are completely phased and happy. Here we have the ranger
Towers for
headquarters.
Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Right. Yeah, I don't think I need to go here. Oh, there's a mission.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority?
You think it's a disability?
Is that it?
Wait, what?
You think I'm jumping at shadows?
It's one when I get shit groups time and time again. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Have you guys thought about trying Fragbunk? I think Graftel has tried Fragbunk. I heard the modifiers are pretty fun on it. Have you tried it, Bees? You're gonna install Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a free-to-play, yeah. Yeah. But learn the spell. Check it out before you make any decisions. Might not be really your thing, but you played in closed beta? Yeah.
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
Wow.
You're kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Learn to spell. You like the finals, actually. I would say it is a hero shooter. I would like to play finals as well, but not alone. Yeah. Fragpunk is like Valorant, but actually good. You got into that in early access, yeah? I tried it as well, but alone it's not as fun. I think Fragpunk might be fun, considering it has those like modifiers, so it kind of makes fun of itself, which is cool. You can play it competitively as well. But yeah, games like that, they are what they are.
What interest does Adir have in Fjord's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
Well, if you guys can feel, if you feel like it, we could try Fragpunk or Marvel Rivals or something on the community game day.
Killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the
Or
list.
finals, yeah.
What do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to
Played
redouble our
Resident
hunting to
Evil.
Fjord, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer
Which
to
one?
starvation.
Village is fun. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. They also made a remake. Yeah, they made a lot of remakes. Yeah. I don't have that fondness of Resident Evils. I have played one of them on Nintendo Wii, actually. That was fun. It was fun. But it's not like something I really like feel too fondly over. Maybe I just haven't got into it, but it has its audience for sure. And I have nothing against it. I mean, it seems cool. Village might be one, because that's first-person shooter mostly, right? Yeah. First-person shooter. That's what kind of gets me interested a little bit. Could do, maybe. But, like I said, there's the Atomfall coming out in... I think it's coming in Wednesday for the next stream. So I'm thinking of playing that one on the next stream. This game goes to the hold, by the way. As fun as this may be in its exploration and combat, it can't carry through the whole game.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask. I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green, headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso is also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
That's all good, bees.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
Return when I have news.
Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the and Godspeed.
Oh, thank God I can skip this. I just realized I can skip the dialogue. Oh, almost fell asleep during that. How slowly can people talk about things? saying that, I speak pretty slowly myself, but that was so boring to listen to. Sneaking into the tower like this. Why not? Oop. There we go. Oof. That is barred as well. Come on now. No, you fucking didn't. Ugh. Don't mind me. Just an envoy doing envoy things. It's politics and all that. Yes. All right, let's take some water. Mm-hmm. Is that gonna lead? Yeah, that's gonna go higher up. So. Oof. Oh, nice. You're getting some weights. I would like to have some weights as well. Well, we don't really have any space to have them anywhere. That's kind of the issue. If you ever find yourself not using them for a while. Shitloads of room. Yeah, but that room is full of stuff. I mean, we have a dread mill and it does not have a good spot. We need a spot for that as well. And we don't have that at the moment.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Yeah, that's like a new piece. Sure, yeah. Right. Is there any way to get down without killing myself? Oh. Alright. That's how it goes, I suppose. Whee! What do we have down here? Well, let's eat that. I need some essence. Sentry order. Yeah. Not reading that. Found one idiot's backpack. Okay. Let's actually eat that one. That seems pretty good. Good stuff. Now we can go. We'll investigate that spot. Then that. Then go there. Speak with the ranger Dorso. Yeah.
Get the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower
Oh, that's a bear. Burn. Boom. Oh. Okay, I think it's time to get it. Into the action. Boom. The ragdolling effect from the hits is really nice there. Definitely better than any other open world RPG game I've seen.
Nice work.
Okay. There's the graveyard we were supposed to go to. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Done. Nope. Even more. Okay.
Good fight. Win and Fjord, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Dirty key. That was an expensive lockpick. Valiant's Gauntlet. What is that? Tam's Swords and Daggers. Barrier efficiency. So currently I have critical chance and critical damage. We'll see if those actually give me good damage or not. But if it breaks my critical build, I mean 10% critical damage is quite huge. But we'll see. Okay, we can't go through that. That's a lot of bones. A lot of bones, and they're worried about a couple of missing rangers. There's a second floor. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. window. Here's the dirty key. We lost them lockpicks for nothing. That's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Then there is that house. Let's have a look. Whee. Nope. Is this house not going to open? Does it have a caved-in roof we could possibly study? I don't think so. There's no way to get up. Righty then. Next thing is to do this one. Speak to grain merchant. Yep. Why not? What is this bot? This is like a dream scourge area. Time capsule, no. The capsule was placed on the first... remember right, the founding... They didn't do time capsules in this area. What they're talking about? No, the land call their own... Oh my god, really? Euphasian boots. They give you carry capacity and stamina, but I currently get some constitution. Resolve. And stamina, though. Let's have a look at the character, right? Resolve would give me, yeah. I'm getting health. So I think I'm going to keep the health part going. Maxim's claim.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side? You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarips aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarips attack equipment, not just continue?
Finally, someone with a...
The Zarips have made camp. Just go, gods go with.
Yep. There's some shroom enemies.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Yep. Treasure map. Do we have a location like that? We have plenty of bridges. Oh no, we're full. Dun dun dun. Right, let's break some stuff down. 5 wands. Just watch out if there are anything like the mushroom guys in Dark Souls. You do not want to get slapped by them. Yeah, these ones don't slap. These ones don't slap. Nothing? Okay. Okay. So this is sort of what it should look like. But because of the Dream Scourge... Because of the Dream Scourge, this is what starts to appear. And that is a problem. That is the problem we're trying to fight here. So this is sort of like a fantasy version of The Last of Us, right? Make that what you will.
What do you mean this all got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around. Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
I could take them back. Yeah, let's pay for it.
Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore.
Yeah.
Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people.
Just 100 coins? Come on, I could donate like 1,000 easy. To make the problems go away, but this is not how the game works. And as carefully as I try to play this, there's a lot of holes in this like gameplay and story. And honestly, the choice of characters are so out of place. So out of place. Like, well, I don't think I need to speak any further. You guys can see it.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? I thought the Dream Scourge was a myth. You of all people should have more faith than that. Now, will there be anything else? We have a few goods to trade.
What are you telling me about faith? What? Who are you to lecture me about faith? Come on now. That is not right, what you just said. Animancer's swallowtail. Carry capacity, okay. It's a fine axe, yeah. Fragments of the offering. Okay. Let's buy all those lockpicks, right? And the potions. I think we're good to go with the rest. Consult with Elia.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
The
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market? This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
The voice acting is top notch, I think. Writing, not so much.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this will buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Why wasn't she on the road? She's on the side of the road. That's so weird. You're the one I need to talk to?
That envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
Oh, look at that. He's treating me with respect.
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
That is exactly the words you shouldn't be saying.
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you?
I said nothing.
Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Yeah, tell me what happened.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
You're such a dumb guy. You can't just assume he's alright after a fight and you didn't see him. Oh my god. No. How do I get impression you're not telling me everything? I left him there and then purpose. I think I'm on the left. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
You see, you know there's bandits around. Yet you left your friend there. Does not look good for you, man. Does not look good. He'll be fine, trust me, exactly. Like, he just calmly says, I assumed he'll be back at the camp. After fighting, you came back, you didn't see anyone, so you assumed it'll be alright. Oh, gosh, this is not right what they are doing. This is just simply not right. Well, look on the bright side. A bunch of people are going to die of starvation. That means they're going to get more workforce. And more energy for the city, right? Am I the only one who thinks this is just poorly written stuff? It's above me somewhere. Just a Shire 1k troops with the Night King. Ooh. Enjoy that. Oh, what the hell? And why can't I use it? Ugh. Right. Was there still the annoying sound somewhere? No. This chest just made the sound so weird. Also, every time he raids the village, he gets...
How am I supposed to live like this?
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to take any more quests. I'm sorry. Alright, so I'm gonna be talking to this girl yet again.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you.
Yeah, 57 trip. Well, you just started the game, right?
Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the
That is...
Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
That is what the Animenses do. They essentially reanimate the dead to do the chores. The farm.
I'm afraid the time has come to put down.
They also use souls to speed up. That's what the things in the background here are. They essentially feed the energy of the souls into the ground to make the crops grow faster. And they're using the dead that they reanimate to work with those fields. Just to do chores? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, what the hell? No wonder the people I'm serving have abolished animancy. Which is just like, you know, it's just necromancy, right? Why did they have to call it animancy? To make it more appealing for the people? I don't know. Basically like 4K servitors in the 40K universe, yeah. Make it sound not exactly. In the 40K universe, the people aren't dead. They are sort of they're still alive, right? In some case, they are not exactly dead, as far as I understood. Like servitors, maybe, but dreadnoughts or some such, they are still alive. Machine spirits, they are still alive. They haven't exactly died. Hey, so you can shine my shoes exactly. Exactly. I don't think it's right what they do. But here I'm kind of trying to work with them to, like, firstly figure out what the animancy really is. But I'm afraid the writing is not clever enough to let me have the access. Let me have the flexibility to make my own choice. It's going to funnel me into a direction I might not like in the end. Servitor is not exactly the same thing as a dreadnought. Yeah. But as far as I said, that I understood, servitors are not. They didn't die. I probably lie. They were still alive when they were turned. Sort of, I suppose. Now, who's to say what they are? But anyway, these ones are rotting corpses. They turn back into servitude. And mind you, this is not like stable stuff. They sometimes have mistakes. Sometimes the animated corpses turn against creators. About the revenant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You're the one who's disturbed his peace. Come on now, what the fuck? Promise me some hours.
The Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I haven't really figured that or learned about that if they have any sort of life in them. As far as I can tell, they're just lobotomized creatures. How do they make them do what they're told? I don't know. They have some sort of collar which has the soul stuff on it. But let's see. They are called the Revenants, are mindless undead who hunger for living flesh. Oh, they are the ones who are like gone wrong. Some are drawn to anything rich with essence as long as it can be devoured and absorbed. Deprived of nourishment, they will eventually degenerate into skeletons. So the Dream Scourge we're talking about is an unusual plague spreading across the living lands. One of the effects the body, the soul, and even the ecosystem. Those infected are known as dream thralls, for they enthralled by some unique and terrifying madness. Essence is the matter of souls, a purple haze that lingers in the wake of death. Not everyone can perceive essence with the naked eye. Animators capture essence to power their devices and study the spiritual world. Watchers see it with the maddening depths of frequency. And magic uses essence. So we all use it. The souls of the dead. Just kind of gruesome if you think about it. Kind of cool as well, and sort of that sort of goes along with the Full Metal Alchemist lore in a sense. good old mind control. I mean, if you're still their senses and not able to do anything else than what is told, maybe, yeah. Some of your colleagues must remember there's some. We need to find the source of difference if there is any hope for stopping it.
How to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel.
So
I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Good job with the models, to be honest, though. Yeah, it has a cowbell on it. Just so it can't surprise you, right? And here's one doing some farming. I don't know what you're gonna do with a rake on a rice field, but I mean, clearly it wasn't in a top. I would really like to learn what makes them think it's okay to exploit the dead so much. Oh, now I can talk to them, huh?
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Right.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink them with incomprehension.
The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Oh, she was joking as well. I see. I see how this goes. I can make jokes too.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose,
In the wild.
what would
What?
you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Around the wheel, they mean reincarnation, essentially. Mm-hmm.
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
Yeah, I'm this close this close to pulling out my sword and dealing with these two, but unfortunately I can't because this has to be family-friendly game. Apparently. Whenever I'm talking. Combat, gruesome as ever, but when you're talking to people portraying as scientists, you have to be civil. No other choice. Or, well, you can be snarky, obviously. If you want a goof RPG, play some Fable, yeah. Yeah. That would be cool, though. If I had, like, capture card, I could fire up the original Lost Chapters and play it through the Xbox. Wouldn't that be something? I have to make the same question. I have it on Steam as well, yeah. But there is something when you play it with the old console, right? Now, obviously, you would need the old monitor as well. I have the TV, though. That can handle it. It can work through it. But I would need means to capture it, so a capture card would be necessary for that. Then I would be able to stream it. It would be cool, though. Absolutely. We'd stream other games as well, like Metal Slug and whatnot. All the games you gave me back in the day. And there wouldn't be any updates to worry about. I played the Xbox. I think was it like 4 years ago, and it worked fine. I guess it would still work. I don't know. I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom. Yeah.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you are touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Sometimes things get old, and it did move. So it could be that it doesn't work anymore. But I doubt it, though. It's pretty solid work.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
No need to take offense. You've been offensive the whole time.
We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Well, there's no reason.
I can't.
I think that
No reason to be rude. What?
you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want you guys to freaking drown on that ocean. I want the two of you to stop practicing elementary forever.
Good thing we don't listen to criticism.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would...
Goodbye, Avowed. What the fuck? That was quite literally Alt F4. Jesus fucking Christ. Uninstall. No. I'm not going through that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. I played surprisingly long. Yes, the first area was quite alright. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoy the exploration. That was pretty fun, but that freaking writing, oh my god. Did you guys follow at all what they were saying? It was just, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The writing is dog shit. Yeah, yeah. I didn't expect it to be like that terrible. Like, in the same sentence, they treated me like a test subject, right? And I was like, saying something like, what is it to you? What, like, it's none of your business. And they were like, it's no need to be rude, but we just want to know, because you can't procreate, what you're going to do with your legacy. Like, what the fuck? The reason I just uninstalled Avowed is because I can't do anything else but to listen to them. I am an envoy of the Emperor, sent there to study the solve the dream scourge problem, right? I'm basically next to whoever's in charge the whole town, you know? Even the freaking Inquisitor was on par with my authority, right? Then I have to listen to some fucking scientist bullshit and let them have their go at me with whatever they're doing. I shouldn't be need to take that shit. You just have to take a drive. Ugh, no. I think that is a suitable ending for Avowed, honestly. Wow. The game like that needs an immersion. And I was kind of enjoying my character as it was, because that character was, wow. I was, like I said, I was an envoy sent by that. So I did like that power fantasy that it was giving me. I was like making things happen because I had the authority and the power. I was strong. The fights were easy, sort of. That made sense for the character, right? But then I would have to do something like that, being a freaking ridiculed by nosy scientists who really should know better, right? What the fuck? Well, that kind of cemented it. Whew, right. So what I'm looking at right now is can I put on the screen capture on? Yes. I'm looking at this. It says we can sort of play it yet, but let's see what happens if I try to play it. Yep. It's not available to play yet. Okay, it's in 2 days and 70 hours. So it won't be on Wednesday quite yet. So I think I have to figure out some other game to play on Wednesday. Some other game to play on Wednesday. Let's see. What do I have? I could show you guys the 7 Days to Die mods I have installed on it. That would be great. We could go for Age of Water. I've still some things to do over there. I played some Battlefield recently, playing the event and such. Yeah, we could do this. I need some comfort games right now. Oh boy, I need some comfort games. Let's browse the local installation and unlock the mods, because I took them off because I thought we weren't going to play with the mods. Let's put them down here. I got violent about it, absolutely. It wasn't a comfort game anymore. Right. Let's switch the game category. 7 Days to Die. Let's go. Oh, no. To Die. And so, Avenging of the Godlike has come to an abrupt end because a role-playing game does not let me play the role I was meant to play. Quite simply. Jesus Christ. I might have to check the audios to go through the right locations. But man, oof, oh boy. Yeah, the audio levels are not coming through. I need to sort that out. Things don't crash. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Oh, I forgot to turn off the anti-cheat. That's what most of the overhaul mods like to do. Let's hope the game wants to try and run instead. So yeah, the overhaul here is going to be Escape from Tarkov. And what other mods I have on it is going to be better biomes with whatever it comes through, and also a new UI, which I think fits better with the new overhaul mod as well. The Escape from Tarkov mod is quite vast, quite multiple. It has changed the skills, the money system, and added tons of guns and attachments and ammo, just like in EFT. Also, the sounds are much better than the original weapons. We do have those as well. They just they don't sort of... I mean, we have the original weapons too. They are made to work with the mod, but obviously not as cool as they could be. And of course I have a map mod as well, which is essentially the 1-to-1 scale map of New York. Buildings aren't exactly the same as in New York. They are the boys that the game has. It has some its own boys point of interests that is made for the map, like over-encompassing the silver system. So we could have like a Metro style playthrough here as well. But
Folks don't notice 'cause he casts a spell on himself, and it goes like this. manage to meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Lisa walks into a tavern. There's a little girl, doesn't look like much.
Haven't loaded the world for a while now, so
Be older than about
takes a bit.
16. Says, Mr. Wizard, do you want to fight me? Wizard walks into a tavern. He turns to her and says, my dear, of course, but I think we ought to take it outside, cause if we fight here, it's gonna get messy. And he says, I'm about to blow this tavern on fireball with the
Right.
six-die
I think we have game audio. Yep, we do. I have played this a little bit. I'm currently working near the Jen's clinic to do some missions. I have a retrieve supplies over there, which we could do now. It is quite silent game. I'm thinking maybe we should do some music after all. How is my inventory, by the way? Looks good. That is not... Oh. Oh wow, the game is really quiet now. Yeah, let's put that back to max so you can hear at least something. The gun sounds all are quite loud though, but that's with the fits with the theme, I think. Clear and retrieve supplies. Let's take the bike and start the mission. Oh. No, come on. There we go. Probably the most coolest feature that I've seen ever to become in 7 Days to Die is the scopes. Believe it or not. See, like this is the normal view, but you can zoom out just like in... I think this is pretty much close to what it is in Tarkov, but the native 7 Days to Die does not have this good of optics at all. And the sounds are just like, oh, chef's kiss. Oh. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button all the time because Avowed teach me that the general loot button... Oh no, I didn't mean to. Wrong buttons all around. There we go. Looks like I do need to drink a little bit. Also, we got new animations for drinking. Which is really nice. Oh, that was actually a lot of books I haven't read, or I can read. Now that one blueprints sort of thing was actually something I've read already, but... Oh, the kvass had some alcohol in it. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's up? Bladed weapons are so strong in the current build of 7 Days to Die. They just do so much damage and bleed on top of that. Do highly recommend using them. They don't take that much. They don't take that much stamina, and they do so much damage. It almost doesn't make any sense to use any other weapon. Now, I do have a problem, and that is that I have quite high infection going on. So I might die if I can't get it fixed. All the antibiotics and honey and whatever that could fix it is really scarce in this playthrough, which is not fun at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then we gotta go this way. Oh. Ooh, nice amount of ammo. They did rework the ammo stuff as well quite a lot. You have multiple types of ammo you can put in most of the weapons, which is cool. It's always nice. I think it's more realistic. What is also more realistic is that making ammo is quite difficult. Like, you need so many chemicals to make gunpowder that works in the modern weapons. So that really the best way for you to make ammo in a world like this is to break down the old ammo and collect the gunpowder from those and just, you know, redo them on the new things, in the new bullets, the ones that you want. Which I find quite engaging. Okay. We got back down here. There's nothing over there. Was there? There usually is like a keychain or something. But I think I wasn't really meant to go down here. I think I was meant to go outside, right? Which you can't access from here yet, but you can access it up through here. Yep. And jump on that mattress. Some coal, and I doubt I'll need that, at least not yet. I can take that candle. Useful little light sources. Oh. Okay, it's the time to show this D5. Cool thing about these new weapons as well is that they are superbly animated. And every single attachment that you can put on them shows as well. It's not just like numbers that get buffed or something. They actually have different looks and sounds to them. Hey, Laura. You're surprised that you made it through? You finished studying. Nice. Welcome. You missed Avowed, though. I kind of had enough of it, unfortunately. The rare cases when one actually rage quits a game on stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Glad you're here. Good thing you finished studying. Right, I think we're done here, so we can probably head back to the trader. Trader and claim our reward. I'm essentially trying to do these different traders and areas around them to eventually get the level up reward. That is that you level up in reputation, so to say, and you usually get something big, like the previous one level up. I got a bicycle, which is a pretty big thing in this game. Doesn't sound like a big thing, but it actually is in terms of mobility around the map. You could use it right now as well, but it's so close that I'd rather just run for now and loot something like this. Oh, there we go. And have some fun with the guns. It is day 6 though, so it's gonna be Blood Moon soon. So I need to conserve my ammunition a little bit.
You're back. What can I get for you? Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to take those ammos, right? And there we go. We got the next level up reward. We would either get 10,000 ribbles, mini bike parts bundle, so we'd get mini bike, or a workbench. I can already make a workbench. 10,000 ribbles is not that much. Mini bike certainly is the next thing moving forward. Nail gun. Nail gun is good for when you're base building. I'm not really base building yet. I'm sort of like a hermit kind of thing. Let's take the mini bike. All right. You got any special jobs opening a trade route?
We always need someone to handle this is dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it. Need some relief?
Let's have a look.
Got what you need.
Are you willing to buy that? Because I don't need that. Don't need the grenade fuses as well. No, not the brass either for now. MP5A2 fixed stock. I don't think I can put that on the MP5K I have.
For now. Sorry.
You don't want to buy that book. That's all right. TQ reset your stuff. Let's actually put some music on because I think it's going to be a bit boring if we don't have anything in the background. Let me know if it's too loud. I could buy the Glock, but probably wouldn't make any sense.
Yep.
I hope so too. Do you have anything? Nope. Goodbye. Red tea. Now this became kind of like one of my bases. Because doing these missions, you get so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay. That's empty. Could put the books in there. Do think we need that stuff. Armor mods. Wait a minute. I needed to check. Let's modify this and see if the stock can be installed. Nope. But that is a bit unfortunate that we can't put that stock on. We should be able to, but it's designed for different things. Here we can put the ammo that we are not using, like this one used. What ammo this was using? It was using 9x19, so 9x18 is not used at the moment. We don't use that. I have a Muzzin at the other base. 9x21s we don't use. We used the 45 ACP, we used the PCP FMJ, and the 9x19. Not those either. Sort to container. Oh, we do have the Enforcer gloves. Let's put that over there. Open this one. Vehicle parts bundle. Which container? Yeah, that's right. Really? Contains some books. Okay, for the mini bike, what do we need? Oh, we need to make it in a workbench, huh? And we need a battery. Wow, I didn't even get the chassis, huh? But I can make it. Not here though. I would have to go back to my base to do it. But the 2 wheels is important for sure. And I would need a battery. I might have that in my own other base. Oh, I do have a battery here. Okay. So, to build a workbench. I doubt I have a... Yeah, I don't have forges here. And even if I got the mini pike, I would need some fuel. I have some fuel though. Would it be worth it to try and figure it out? Or to try and reach the next trader, which is clearly down south. All the way here. Should be interesting to get there before the night comes, right? So instead of making the mini bike, I think I'm gonna... Oh, this is completely full, is it? Let's put the mini mic stuff in here. Sort to container. I might need to take another gun with me. Maybe the shotgun and 9mm. Should I take the BB? No. And now the ammo. We're gonna need the shotgun shells as well. As whatever you use. You used 9x19. It uses the same ammo, huh? Some AB rounds. Oh, I got some ECP. Yeah, let's take a different variety of ammo, shall we? Blood Moon is almost upon us. And we get to see what kind of world the Blood Moon is going to be. That uses 762 by 25. That uses 9 by 18. So that'll be a useful weapon once we run out of other stuff. I do have a couple of slugs, but is it worth it? Sure, why not? 762 by 20. Oh, we have a lot of those. Then the TT-33 shall become handy. Don't have a Mosin here. I have it on the other base. But I didn't take it with me because of things. I should have probably done that. Du, 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 du. Well, Blood Moon is not going to be now, so it's going to be tomorrow. So we're cleared to reach to the next trader until then, and hopefully it will have big buildings where we can fortify ourselves to that place. Oh yeah, Wasteland. Wasteland area is always fun. Oops. Always fun to survive in the Wasteland because it has the best loot. Man, the better biomes does make the world look a lot more... I would hate to say lived in, but nobody has really lived here except death and decay and zombies. But that's what the game like this should look like, right? It does look really good. The only thing I would have wanted to add is a mod. Well, it's another overhaul though, so that way it doesn't really work with Escape from Tarkov. But if it's an overhaul mod that adds like roaming bands of bandits and scavengers and survivors and zombies that you can interact with. Well, you can't interact with the zombies, but you can interact with the survivors and bandits. Bandits obviously start shooting at you and such, but with survivors you could like hire to join you and defend your base during the blood moon. So that kind of seems interesting. Might want to try that at some point. Oh, we're back at the desert biome. Damn it. Well, we haven't been in the desert yet. So, we got that. There's still a blood moon in that target. Oh, there should be. Yeah. I didn't read that it was removed. Oops. Sorry. You didn't cross the correct spots. But I really like the New York mod because there's so much to loot here. It's essentially full city. It's not full, like biomes change. Now we're in the burnt forest again. And there is the beginning area, it's sort of like the central park that is the so-called save area to start with. It has its own trader and everything. So the map is really thought through in terms of gameplay perspectives. And I heard that there is like a fully fleshed out metro underground sewer system as well. I haven't explored that yet, but it should be as big as the map, according to them. Which is kind of impressive considering how well it runs, because 7 Days to Die used to be really stiff with the towns and the zombies and everything. So it's really nice to see 7 Days to Die work as well as it is. Ooh. Obviously this won't really work with everybody's system. There has to be limits for this, but man, isn't it cool. The only downside of this, though, that I'm playing a Escape from Tarkov mod. Albeit big city, but since it's like New York City, we're surviving in New York City, but with rubles, so that's a bit funny. Bit funny, if I may say so. Now we're back at the desert biome. That's cool. We're almost at the trader. He might go shut the doors soon though, but at least we're here. We can start to settle in here. That's kind of what I'm doing at the start. Leveling up the traders and getting something like the motorcycle at the start. That's what I really want. Get fast. Actually, let's talk to the trader before we do anything else.
We buy and sell vehicles. I'm prouder than a
That's a
peacock.
trader
You
bot.
got that job done. Good job.
Yeah, I think I'll take the herbal antibiotics. Thank you. We have tier 3 missions now, so they're going to be a little more challenging. Let's take the closest one, which will be fetch and clear. Distribution center. Right. Cool. That's only 25k? I could barely afford it. What do you use? 762 by 51. Bonus deals extra headshot damage. Ooh, okay. There's a quality 5 MP5K. That's pretty cool. PPSH. I have one of those. Not with me though. It has a ludicrous rate of fire. This one I was almost about to make by hand, but it's all quite cheap. It's really strong as well. Let's have a look. Do you have... I need to make those repair kits for the weapons, right? Oh, like Clock 50 round drum magazine. That is for... Most guns can use this silencer. Oh. Multi-caliber suppressor, okay. Gives more maximum range for some odd reason. But... Well, I suppose, yeah, we're not using any slower ammunition, so... Kind of then makes sense. There's also the honey badger. Nice. So, a lot of weapons. They are quite well balanced, though, in terms of price. You can loot them, though. They're like, all of the weapons I have been looted. And eventually I should get better ones. Right. Don't see any repair kits for the weapons. That's going to be a problem during the plot moon, I think. But I do see antibiotics. Yes, 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 yes.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
You do? That would be nice. Let's take the herbal antibiotics as well. Do they stack? 35%? Yes, they do. Yeah, 25. Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to wait for those to run off before I take any more of them. Because taking damage while having those affect you decreases their effectiveness. So there's always that. Starting to get the night. Ow. How did you get in here? Yeah. The annoying part of this mod is these little critters that starts to attack you. They're supposed to be like bats and rats that starts attacking you and clawing to you, but they're not fun. They're just annoying. Squeaky little annoying things. Right, I wonder if I have time enough to loot all of this. Oh. Tar Cola. Okay, cool. But yeah, this should have the Blood Moon. I haven't played that far yet to actually get the Blood Moon yet. This is the first 7 days. We'll see if I die. Wait, what? Have I read all of these? It says the book is open, so I think that means I have read all of them. Already though. Damn. Nice chopper build here. Gyro chopper or something that they are called. Cool. Oh, there's an open route here for whatever can crawl, right? Man. Cool thing about this mod too that it does is it dresses the zombies with armors that you can find in Tarkov. And if they have like a bulletproof vest, obviously they don't take any damage in the chest. Unless you have a weapon strong enough to penetrate that armor. Same goes with the head. If they have like a bulletproof helmet, they don't take any damage. Unless you have a weapon strong enough to do that. Which is a cool addition, I think. Makes the zombie fight sometimes a little more difficult, especially in melee, if they have a helmet on. Makes it a little difficult to deal with. Right, I did have a lot of ammo for this one. So let's take this one to the storage for a while. I like this guy. He has the bulletproof helmet. Don't remember its name, but yeah, shooting its head would just bounce right off. Wouldn't do anything. Oh man. We could drink some coffee here. Maybe eat that loaf of bread. Oh my god! Stop weaving around. Jesus. So this is the place I need to do. Normally, in multiplayer, we would do this like double dip sort of thing, that you would first clear it and then start the mission. And then clear it again. But because this place is so huge, there's so much to loot around. I don't think we need to do it here. So we're here to fetch and clear it of all zombies. Just use the melee for the most part. Like I said, save the ammo. What's up? Nope. Ow. Sounds like they hurt me from the outside. Don't think I need to collect that stuff right now. I do need to set up a base next to the trader. But we can do it after this one. I mean, all of these could be looted, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Ow. Hey, what's up? Oh. Oh no. Oh no! You didn't reload the freaking thing. God damn it. Maybe I should use the shotgun instead. That is a much better panic weapon, but running so low on ammo. Let me guess this is locked, yeah. So we gotta go this way. To the roof. Oh no. As I thought, this is... And also, you can loot some of the zombies, like the nurses and the military zombies. They rarely have any loot though, but you can do that. Oh, interesting. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm surprised they didn't follow me here. They don't know how to use ladders anymore? Is it that it? Is that it? Oh no. Oh my god, you didn't finish reloading? Fuck. Ow. Oh. Now, do I have any grenades? Because I feel like that's the only option I have left. Of course I don't. Right, let's reload the weapons this time before we go anywhere further down. Let's pick that multivitamins. Let's also eat some. That should give me. That does not give me any healing. Which one was it that gave me healing? Instant heal. Let's take some morphine. What's up? Are they inside here? They're above that. Fucking nurses. I think I want to go somewhere a little bit safer. Maybe continue this path. They broke the door here, so that's always fun. The package is there, but not from this side, so. This side. You got freaking balls of steel, dude. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I got a level. Woohoo. We still got stuff to clear around here, so that's always fun. I burned through ammo already so much. Oh yeah, what this mod also gives me is something called Perfect Darkness, which makes the darkness really dark, as you can see. Man, how do I kill a guy who has got no weak spots. There we go. It is lurk. Okay, we need those parts. Those ones I have already read. Hopefully. Ooh, shit. Ow! Oh no! That's not good. Oh, an IFAC. Can you guys come over here so I can shoot you while you try to break in? Oh, I changed game. Yeah. I rage quit. Avowed. It became quite ridiculous. So I said, fuck it. Yeah, the writing on it was just absolutely horrible. Like, it forced me to do decisions and forced me to be ridiculed, essentially. And I just couldn't take it. Essentially, like, the role play wasn't possible anymore in that. I couldn't make the decisions I would have made in character. And it was just so dumb. We can look back at the VODs later and see. I think you would make the same choice, really. Because it was absolutely horrible. You saw some of the choices? Yeah, it was when I was talking to the scientists, right? And they were like, when they were snooping about my business, I was like, that's none of your business. They were like, no need to be hostile, no need to be negative, but we want to know, since you can't procreate, what are you going to do about your legacy? And I was like, I can't shut them up. The game forced me to just play along. So at that point, I was like, fuck this. I literally alt F4'd straight up. I was feeling bad. We don't want to be rude, but you shooting blank, so what you gonna do? Exactly. It's not about the fact that they asked exactly that. It was more along the situation, and the conversation was like that the whole time. It was just dumb. It was just dumb. And before that, all the conversation and missions and things, it was just overly boring. All the time. So I was kind of fed up by that point anyway. Oh yes, I got a weapon repair kit. That's beautiful. That means I can repair one of the weapons. And that's what they did to the game as well in this overhaul, is that they improved the weapon durability by quite a lot. So weapons don't constantly break down, but they do have durability. That goes down when you use it. Ooh, a new axe as well. Nice good loot from this area. That is always lovely to see. return to the trader. So we cleared out the area's zombies. You have to go. Time to go to work. All right. You have a good one, Roselle. Enjoy your work at the night shift of whatever you're working in the factory. Let's hope the bosses don't bugger you too much, right? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus Christ. I don't have a reason to use the IFAK. Let's take... the slugs here. No boss fights at the night shift, yeah. So we found a new weapon. We found SRM-1P. This uses 9pi21. Cool. And it's even high quality, so that's even cooler. We also found an Uzi that uses 9pi19, which I think is the same one that the MP5K uses, which we are literally running out of. Yeah, 9pi9, yeah. So let's have a look at these weapons. And the pistol, actually don't know how much ammo I have left, but we got a better fire axe, so I'll be glad I can get that. Let's modify this one to get off the mods. Oh no, am I completely full? I am. Oh my god. So, I'll have to do it this way. Where did you put the mod? I don't want to put a gravedigger, but we can put this serrated blade mod, just for giggles. Yeah, we've finished that. Time to aim is a little low. Good old full auto pistol, yeah. Oh, it has the rail system on it automatically. I don't think this is full auto, is it? Nope, it's not full auto. But the sounds of it, oh, such a nice thing. There is a full auto pistol there. I think there is a pistol like that is full auto. Because I tried out all the weapons some time ago. That was pretty cool. Well, let's read the definition of it. Right. It does not mention it as full auto. Like in contrast to this one. It mentions it on the side there. Yeah, this is not full auto. Oh well. Maybe it's a different version that is full auto. I think I have everything sorted so I can keep going. Closer to the trader again. Wait for it to open up. Beautiful thing about the Uzi in it generally is that... Ooh, hello. How you doing? Ow! Yeah, it's not wrong. I think it should be full auto. Because there is a pistol like this that is full auto. And as far as I know, there's no way to change the firing mode in the game yet. Oh, good guy. Right, which way to the... Oh, totally the wrong direction. Right, these weapons are good, but I have so low ammo on it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Come on, reload. Come on. Oh, shit. What's up? You got through. Shit. Ooh, shit balls. Time to escape. All the way up here. Are they gonna chase me up here? I think I'm gonna wait for a daytime here. Because this is a completely new area of the town, so there's a lot of random zombies around. Where was that I got up? This was the spot they can come up from. Let's see. What are they trying to break in from? That's what I'm curious about. So I got a couple of levels. They redid most of the skills, so it looks a bit different for this mod. So it's a bit confusing to me to look at it as well, because most of it is so sort of new. And right, I'm basically in the point where I don't really know what to get. Could get the salesman here, or you get better rewards for doing quests. I think that's what we should be doing. And maybe the physician as well, for injuries heal faster and such. It's probably a good choice. We have a sprained leg and armor that is critically damaged. This one. We can take that off. Can we fix it? Nope, we don't have anything to fix it with. Need the armor parts for it. Thought I looted some, but turns out I didn't. So let's modify this one. Take the brace mod off. And now we modify that one. Put on that and finish that one. Ah, I found some good old vodka. Unfortunately, there's no radiation to be treated, so... I still have 52% of that left, and I have 2, well... yeah, we can treat it with 2 antibiotics. It's just gonna take a while. I got quiet now. Ooh. Let's not run because of the sprite lag. This is always fun. Scopes in this mod are freaking great. The best scopes I've ever seen in any game so far, I think. Besides Tarkov, maybe, but... where is that guy? Oh, he's right underneath me. Yeah. So.
Wizard walks into a tavern. There's a little girl, doesn't look like much. Can't be older than about 16. Says, Mr. Wizard, do you want to fight me? Wizard walks into a tavern. He turns to her, says, my dear, of course, but I think we ought to take it outside. Cause if we fight here, it's gonna get messy. And he says, I'm about to blow this tavern up. Fireball with the 6-die damage. Got 100 dice on me, plus 10 if you can manage to meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley.
Maybe after my sprained leg is fixed, we can start moving again. It did get a little quieter.
Outside of your house, with my hands inside my sleeves, wondering where the snake lay. And I just wish you would show out and let me stay inside. I just want to sleep. And when 3 a.m. comes, I'll be here with a cigarette between my hands. Blowing over smoke and the sun will not rise very clear, but we'll do it all again after some ugly tears. And we said life's too short to wander, spill your thanks and wonders, our time's out, a bummer, and no more summer. We will do it all again after we sleep. And I saw the glimmer, some stare in the shimmer, and you cross your dinner, and you think it's just a minor glitch, but I don't care.
What the fuck? Aww. Still not a hit? Come on now. Nah, I'm just wasting shots. There we go. It's the way they wiggle their heads. It looks like some of them woke up to my things. Thank you. You realize what I was doing? Right. The sprain is back. Fixed. So we can keep going. Oh my god. Okay, let's use the bike. You might move on a little quicker. Wow, he didn't die. Oh yeah, he has the helmet. That's why he doesn't. Okay, but this is inviting trouble, so let's keep going. Also, I'm running out of ammo for that thing. Probably should stop having fun. Yeah, let's occupy this cracker book. Oh. So I'll take this bike with me and go clearing out this place. God damn it. Oh shit. Shit. He was gonna explode. Fucking god, he didn't. Right, I'm completely full. That is giving me some trouble now. I can't take everything with me, so let's just read everything we can for now. There we go. We're learning lots of things. Yeah, we took that one. We have learned that. Oops. Yep. A lot to read. So much to read around here. Oh shit. I do need that. Getting quite full. Do I have any wood with me? I do have a little bit. So I do need to build like a... Yeah, let's not completely loot this place now. Let's figure out a place where we want to settle, right? Okay, that's full. Good. In case I need it. Yeah, better stay there. What? He didn't die? Finally. Put some stuff in. I didn't say... Well, I said I was not going to be any looting, but look at what I'm doing. Wow, I can make nail guns now? That's cool. Right, who's going to jump in now? That is clearly the way I should be going. But is there any more zombie spawns up top? By the looks of things, no there isn't. Yeah, that can stay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good thing I didn't jump down. Come on. Finally, it's dead. Nice. Can I do it with a single lockpick? Oh no. Nope. No. It was your fault. That's some good stuff. Unfortunately, I've got no space. So many books. I don't know what to do with all this. Well, this box can work as a... I could actually put all the books that I can't read in here. Just so I have enough space to build storages and such. I can close that door. And that sort of makes sense to have it all up there. Right? Having it all up here does sort of make sense. So let's do, don't know, like 3. Three boxes of it. So. Oh, also land claim. Can we do that? Yes, we can. We're gonna do that once the trader opens. Gonna go to trader, return the quest, and then we should be good to go. Like so, now we have this one claimed. Let's drop. Oh where did that? I thought I had my doors closed. Shush. Where do you come from then? Through the store, probably. I'm not using that weapon. Neither that nor that. Although that would be nice to use since it's that quite high of a level. But silenced pistol kind of feels like a good choice for now. I could sell that blade weapon. As well as most of the mods. Weapons. Oh, that one. Ammo. Nope. That's a stock for a glog. Quite interesting. Pistol mount. Electronic components here. Let's actually put all of this stuff. Parts. What do I put in here? Food. So put in this stuff that I can't use this very moment. I won't be using the water. I still have those part stuff. That stuff, this. Let's count that as a weapon. And again, I could sell it. Same with this crossbow, I think I could sell it. Don't really need to save a crossbow, right? And the trader should be open by now. So we have all of that now. And this is the way out, right? Oh, actually, let's go through the store again and pick up everything we couldn't. Besides, we still have a lot of loot left here, so. Super corn seed recipe. Wow. That's a big one. That is a big one. Right, foodstuffs. Come on, don't give me empty. Max energy, yes, that feels like a good drink to have. Although I am full on drinks. Doesn't matter that. You got some rubles there. Always nice. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't even loot you. Excuse me, we're closed. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. You're not available today. Yep. Yep. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did you come from? Kneecaps. Bum shot. There we go. Like the trader is open. Did I finish looting everything here? Probably not. I think I got a little busy. Straight from work back? How come? You didn't have work today after all? Or what? I'm about to go offline though. I'll just finish up looting this trader and returning the mission. You're on mobile acting like you're working. Alrighty then. So we had a close call. I almost died. Oh my god, again these guys. Well. There we go, some free meat. Okay, that's a lot of guys right there. Maybe I'm not going to bother killing them right now. They can stay there. Let's see what this guy has to offer.
I knew I could count on you.
Oof, antibiotics again. Do feel like inclined to take them. Injector case is a good one as well, but antibiotics is quite the rare one, honestly. The closest one is Investor Clear. I can do that in the future, I think. Let's go over what we can sell to you. We can sell you these books, right? Oh, you're not buying any books, huh? Okay. I'm guessing you're buying a Gravedigger, though, so I don't need another one. We can at least sell you that. We can sell you those. I had 2 Gravediggers, actually. Okay. Do you buy these? No, you don't. Well, I'll be damned. What the hell am I going to do with those? I guess I'll just read them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the currency of the ages. Toilet paper. I bet it would be in high demand in this kind of world. Right. We got... Not much. We're back at where we started. 23k. I could buy cooking grill and cooking pot for the new base. Oh, he's got more antibiotics now. Ooh, right. So that's not going to be a problem anymore in this level. Did he have any armor pieces for so I could buy... Fix my armor up a little bit. I might have to make like a workbench and such, so I could craft the things that I need. Going to my first base, which has those things, is quite the far away, so... Yep, looks like we're gonna be buying one of these. You do have some 9x18. Weren't you... Oh, you used 9x19, okay. You used 9x18, right. Is that the same ammo I have? No, no, that's 300 blacker. I need 762. 51 PC FMJ. Oh, we got a nerd outfit. That would certainly help with the experience gain, but we're not in that of a rush. Surprisingly, not much to buy. Yep. No, I'm just getting tired and just staring at the screen of things. Wasn't anything I could sell because you didn't want to buy the... You did not have any repair kits to sell. Shut up. Not even armor parts so I could fix my freaking armor. Oh, you got in. How did you... Oh, wait. They can break into traders now? Look at that. They broke through here. Damn. I did not know they can break through the traders. Right. In any case, let's go back to the moment, the current. Ow. What? Hit me. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's just iron. For a second I thought it was food. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Both in real life as well as in game. Well, not so much in game, but more so in real life. Yay! Nope. We've got a crack-a-book here. Crack-a-book here. Crack a book here to read. Okay, just don't want to worry about this, so let's just read all of this, shall we? Even though we have read it already. And we do get experience, at least I think. So it's not much, but it doesn't go completely to waste. And now we can do camp. We can't do camp because I dropped all the stone off. Oh. Let's put the campfire down and put the grill as well as cooking pot in so we can start making food another time. That'll be it for today. We went a little over 5 hours. I could say I'm done with Avowed. Put it mildly. I did rage quit it today. Like I'm saying, I'm not completely hating on Avowed. It's not completely bullshit, but the writing is just unbearable. I couldn't go on with it. It was just so freaking tedious. But the combat, like I said before, combat and exploration was really fun. The itemization of it was fun. I have nothing against that. I enjoyed it. I did start to worry if the enjoyment would carry out throughout the whole game. It turns out it didn't. The writing just got too bad. Maybe the main story would have been better, but the side stuff alongside with it, it's just no. In any case, thank you so much for being here, Graftel, and Learn to Spell, Bees, Laura. Anybody else who decided to show up, thank you so much for being here. And as always, catch you guys on Wednesday. Not really sure about the time, if the Atomfall is going to be out by then. But if it is, cool. But if it isn't, then we're going to be playing something else. Maybe Witchfire? I don't know. Another game, though, besides Avowed. Might even give a Stalker 2 a go if I can run it confidently on stream. Because that one also eats a lot of performance. So there is that. In any case, I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here, and as always, be awesome. Bye-bye.
Full of smoke and the barmaids laugh. Folks don't notice cause he casts a spell on himself. And it goes like this.
God, I'm hungry.
About to blow this tavern up. Fireball with the 6 die damage. Got 100 dice on me, plus 10 if you can manage to meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Wizard walks into a tavern. There's a little girl, doesn't look like much. Can't be older than about 60. Says, Mr. Wizard, do you want to fight me? Wizard walks into a tavern. He turns to her and says, my dear, of course, but I think we ought to take it outside. Cause if we gonna get messy. And he says, I'm about to blow this tavern up. Fireball with the 6-die damage. Got 100 dice on me, plus 10 if you can manage to meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Or meet me out back in the alley. Wizard walks into a tavern full of smoke and the barmaids laugh. Folks don't notice cause he casts a spell on himself, and it goes like this. And he says, I'm about to blow this tavern up. Fireball with the 6-die damage. Got 100 dice on me, plus 10 if you can manage to meet me out back in the alley. Or 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 meet me out back in the alley. Wizard walks into a tavern. There's a little girl, doesn't look like much. Can't be older than about 16. Says, Mr. Wizard, do you want to fight me? Wizard walks into a tavern. He